Whoa, Stewa, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Stewa. Yeah, starting a stream and like Stewa doing her thing. Thank you so much, Stewa. How is everyone doing? Welcome. Oh my god, so many cute beans tonight. How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. I see a Fetsy. Fetsy, welcome. Garamon, how are you doing? Art Vapor, let's go. Do we need a league redeem? What will happen if I do a league redeem? Like, okay, yeah. What will happen if I add a league redeem? I am, I am curious, but I am also scared. I will be lying if I say that I am not curious about it. How is everyone doing? Welcome. See what we need. Path redeem. Oh my god. I mean, yes, you're right. We totally need path redeem. But we need to do so many things. I feel that there oh yeah, there's like so much technical depth in this overlay. Like so much. Chat will abuse it. Okay. I think that yes, at first chat will abuse it, but I believe that eventually, as soon as like the novelty wears off, like I'm going to be safe again. How is everyone doing? I'm very happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me keep going up again. Okay, Fetsi, Chuba, Art Vapor, Garamon, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Bye, Resonance. I see you as well. I see you being queer. That's amazing. Neon, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you, Neon. How are you doing? I also see Garamon. Okay, yeah. I think that I have said Garamon like 3 times. Bon, welcome. How are you doing? Blue the Lucariac. Nice to see you. And Stigwa like also had, let's see. I saw 20 stream streak. Wow, that's so fucking much. Thank you so much. Nimbat round. What what does that mean? You mean like, is that like a balloon? I am okay. I am clicking at the emote. Oh my god, it's amazing. You know which one I want? I want the, oh my god, the one of the nose. That's like so fucking funny. Yeah, like the nose like smelling. Oh my god, that one is so fucking cute. So many round emotes. Why? Why there? Okay, okay. Let me see which ones do I know. Okay, I know. I can see. Oh my god. What is the name of this streamer? Foxy? No. Foxy? No. Maze. Okay, I thought that one before the last one was Okami, and I was like, whoa, I didn't knew that Okami will do that. Neo, nice to see you. Also, everyone that is here, yeah, please follow Fetsy. Amazing bean. Shout out. Fetsy. Flap. I have to say something though. I first knew you, like Fetsy. I first saw you on Twitch before I knew what flap means. Let's say that I was like just randomly browsing art in this like number website, this blue website, and there was like a comic. I was like, oh, this one looks good. Then I click on it and like start reading the dialogues, and I see like flap 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 flap, and I was like, wait a minute, that sounds very familiar. Why? that was that's my experience with that word. Then also like in a very similar tone, I was like I was doing Duolingo before like they started like doing EI stuff, right? And I was like I did knew a few like basic Japanese characters already. So I was like yeah, I was like checking out Adoginshi. Honestly, I love Doginshis. And then I was like, okay, yeah, I am going to make my best and I am going to try to read the page. Oh, I know this letter. Uh, 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 oh. That's like officially the only like Japanese word that I understood in the whole doujinshi. That's like the only thing that I could get out of it. But at least it's some progress, I guess. That's like more than nothing. But yeah, how is everyone doing? I'm very happy to see you. Yeah, okay. You know, on Friday I could not code that much, so I have to be very honest. I still feel very guilty, and also like I feel that I yeah like we did not finish the enemy. Yeah, mete kudasai. Then in Spanish we have we have uh Yamero. Yeah, you have we have Yamero, and the silly thing is that Yamero in Japanese and Yamero in Spanish has like you can use it exactly in the same situations I mean, but it means exactly the opposite. It's so fucking funny. But yeah, we also have Yamero. But yeah, I want to continue coding tonight. um I am not going to spend. Okay, this is going to be a semi-short stream, like only like about 4 hours, something like that. Language be crazy. Yes. Neon sipping my tears again. Oh no. How do they taste neon? What does Betsy taste to? Ethically harvest tears? Yes. And also like how is it called when you grow animals in a like in a farm with like a high quality life, kind of like, is it like organic? I don't think that organic means that you did raise an animal like with like a very high quality standard. Let's go. We need more dance emotes, like that's for sure. Stigways electrifying stuff. But yeah, okay. Come to the hut, everyone. Come, come, come. Oh, whoa. Okay, I think that the denoiser, I think that is like not working tonight. What the heck? Wait, what? Oh my god, it has been 3 times that I have not set the screen before starting to stream. There you go. Who needs dance when you can got bouncy? Let's go. And yeah, today I did woke up for Okami stream. Okami is like another good friend. But every time that I wake up early, like mom needs help with the stuff because like it's when she's doing stuff. And yeah, I was not when I did return, like Okami was gone, and I was just like crying in the corner. Duty evening, but yes, Nimbats do be like that. Okami is an amazing friend. Yeah, amazing being. But yeah, how is your week going, everyone? Oh my god. Okay, these are all my failed like Warudo experiments. A friend asked me to export the Anka into VRM, and I am having so much issues. And yeah, like at first I thought that it was Linux, but no, like personally for me it was easier to code my own stuff from scratch than to learn like all the VRM like versions and specifications. Like I did prefer to code my own stuff before getting into VRM. Time to grab on to teach the don't worry, I am a good observer. I learn by watching. I don't need practice. Yeah, usually I learn by watching. Okami's an awesome bean. Yay! Yeah, like for Okami, I remember I had always seen Okami art like here and there, you know. Before I will say before 2020, somewhere like between that year, I would have been okay from there and before. I have always been an observer of the furry community because I have always loved the art. Like since I knew what furry was, I have always loved the art. But like I never was brave enough to be part of it, if it makes sense. Then it was in 2020 when I started like being like, you know what? Heck it. I am going to get inside and no one can stop me. And yeah, like I don't know, a few years later I was like browsing Twitch, like it was very late for me. It was like I don't know 7 a.m. or something like that, and I saw Okami streaming and I was like, whoa, they stream. And yeah, I did follow and I had been lurking like Okami for years. And yeah, I don't remember like who actually introduced us. I think that he just found my channel and like say hi and we started talking. Okay, kemono then let's go. I feel very lucky and thankful for being surrounded like by so many amazing beings. I am talking everyone in chat and friends. You all are hecking amazing. I feel very thankful being surrounded by so many amazing beings. Akami bullies me with art sometimes. How dare? I think that it's also time to like be thinking in the next year purposes. Has any one of you thought about what do you want to do on the next year? That was a soda. But yeah, have you all thought what do you want to do on the next year? Next year for me, I kind of like want to I am going to spend 1 year trying to make something out of this idea. If I don't get anything in 1 year, I am going to like drop it and like do something else. But yeah, next year I am going to be working way more seriously on this. Next year I'm gonna survive another year. Let's go. Surviving sometimes honestly it's enough. Antigua says many Unity projects. Okay, let's see. Kemono Gaiden. Warudo failed. Warudo 22. 2022. BRM Warudo. The Treehouse. Another Warudo project. This is potentially, I mean, potentially this is going to be a world generation for this game. Potentially. Then another Kemono Gaiden. I have no idea what this is. Another Warudo. Oh my god. An Anka. Also, be less lazy with streaming than I was this year. Streaming, I think that streaming is uh, I don't know. Okay, keeping the schedule, honestly, it's hard because sometimes you have to sacrifice. I mean, if you want to keep the schedule, you have to sacrifice stuff, right? And that is like sometimes a bit weird. Oh yeah, okay. I want to modify the the walking function. I think that I want to add more pushback to these guys. Okay, let me see the list of things that I want to do. I wanna get a schedule too, but lazy. Yeah, I I think that use okay. I think that okay, maybe I am wrong, but this is my personal opinion. I think that having discipline just like for the just for the fact of like having a like discipline on something maybe is not a good idea. I guess that having discipline in something it's good if you have an objective in mind. But if like you are just forcing you to do something because you believe that that's the way to go, I think that that is most likely always going to fail. Also want to get comfortable with talking. That's a very good goal. I haven't streamed for almost 2 weeks. Wow. Okay, things to do. Um, implement the match feedback. I want to. Oh my god. I have missed so many Okami streams. I want to. What I want to do is like actually hang out more in Okami channel. Yeah, like if I wanted to hang out with both like Okami and Fetsi, I think that they are like on the opposite sides. I will need to like go to bed super early and like wake up super early as well. If I want to like to see both channels. Okay, re-implement damage feedback. Um, reward moment function for actor. This one is very important because yeah, this was how do I say? This was an obstacle for like 1 hour the previous stream. Yes, Sora, welcome. How are you doing? You're gonna lurk for now, but good luck with the game dev. Thank you so much, Sora. Just a reminder, everyone, you can only officially lurk in 2 streams simultaneously. More than that, and yeah, like fuck Twitch for this. More than two, you stop counting as a viewer. That that hacking sucks. I think that the limit should be like 4 or 5 or something like that. There are like yeah, like before I did knew about that, I would like had 3 or 4 streams open because a lot of my friends stream simultaneously, and like I will just like be changing that like every 30 minutes or something. I only had 12 streams this year. two in November, but the others being at the beginning of the year. And how did you feel about it? Okay, rework movement function for actor. Oh yeah. Animation. Oh yeah, okay. We need an animation for the player, like for blocking. This one is important. Then skeleton attack. Nian says, I'm cursed by time zones. All my friends are typically asleep when I usually go live. Oh no. At what time usually did you go live? Yeah, like oh not some days, but when I do, it's like about 8 p.m. my time, which will be in roughly 6 hours. Oh yeah, that okay for me. That will be okay. 6 hours from now, it will be 3 a.m. for me. I mean, there's a chance I will still be awake, but yeah, that will be no wait 4 a.m. because okay, it's almost 10 p.m. Yeah, it will be 4 a.m. for me. I always forget to use hack and plan. Okay, let's see. Oh, it is not this one. Oh my god, I closed the website. That's just how it be to be Australian. Okay, I think okay, yeah, kemono Gaiden. Oh my god. Yeah, like oh my, I always forget to like use these things. Close board. Yeah, I'm going to make like one for everything that I want to do in December because yeah, I just like keep forgetting. Wait, close? Why? Oh, okay. Things that I want to do. Okay, re-implement the match feedback. Okay, reward the move function because yeah, it was giving us like so much problems. And this is art. We need a player block animation. Then we need to like actually implement that. Yeah, like my goal is totally to have like a very basic attack system before the year ends and share that build with all of you. Skeleton attack behavior. Then yeah, all of this. Oh my god, it's going to be very difficult. I don't know if I am going to be able to make all of this today. What else? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, I remember. Okay. Well, let's get into it. If I were okay, if okay, let's say that you see a screenshot of this, like yeah, like imagine that you see that screenshot, like what does it, what does comes to your mind, like that is like yeah, what do you think this game is about when you see like that screenshot? Mimo, how are you doing? Welcome, nice to see you. How are you doing, Mimo? Welcome, welcome. Also, like, when did Lurky Paws got a subscription? Foxy, saludos. Hola, hello. How are you doing, Foxy? Welcome, welcome. Hola, hola. Yeah, if you see, let's say that you see, like, this screenshot, what do you think the game is about? Like, yeah, you can only see this. What does what does it come to your mind? I'm doing good. How about you? I am doing great. Yeah, I'm doing very well. Foxy says están bien. Ah, yay, qué bueno. Also, like, I need to start thinking in the in the UI and stuff. And I really want to use hearts, you know. I really would love to use hearts like to show the HP, but honestly, the most efficient way to show HP is like either the number, you know, the number itself, or a bar, like a health bar. Those are the most efficient ways to show the health, and But I really want the hearts and I do not know what to do. Yeah, I really want the hearts. Like, I really, really, really want to have the hearts, you know? But yeah, being super honest, the best way to show the health is with a bar. If I use the hearts, it's like for nostalgia, you know, or kind of like for the lols. Not for the lols. I think that if I if I show hearts instead of a health bar, I think that the combat will not be that serious, you know, because we don't have like that many units to work with. I don't know if that makes sense. La vez pasada, no creo, no sé. But yeah, I need to start thinking like, how am I going to show the health for the player? Okay, let's see. Oh my god. So yeah, okay. Something that I want to do is, you know, Unity has this function that is update, and then um we have update and fixed update. Update, like, okay, this code is executed each frame. Like, whatever you put in here is going to be run each frame. Nothing wrong with that. Then there's this one that is fixed update. This one is executed when the physics engine is updated, which that is different from, it's a different speed, like than in the frames. Hola pan, welcome, welcome. Hola, hola, hello. So pretty much what I want to do is I have to run this, like, these functions and this function in fixed update, like every time in order for my movement to work. But I need to do that in like, I am doing it two times. I am doing it in the player and I am doing it on the skeleton, right? Like, we have this, then we have this other one. So what I want to do is later in the game, I am going to forget, like, I am going to forget to call all of these on all the enemies, like, every time. So I am going to pretty much automate this part. I am going to take actor base, which is like, it's like the code that like everything has in the background, like both the player and the enemies. They use this code first and then use the new code on top, you know. So yeah, let's do that. Hola pan, welcome, welcome. Hola, hola. Mono behavior. Okay. Jump actor events. No. we have the move function. Yeah, I am going to like check all of this again. Okay, we have okay mono behavior, pushback. We have jump. But yeah, if we manage to make something out of this game, I am going to feel very happy. Wait, this should be in mono behavior. Wait, why is it like sending me all the way back? I forgot to do something. Oh, for some reason, if I don't run this like this racer thing, my keyboard has a lot of delay. That only happens with Razer keyboards, by the way, because like Razer does not want to support like their stuff on Linux. So yeah, you have like to install kind of like a Razer driver in order for your keyboard to like not have some lag or delay. Pan, welcome, welcome. Go to bed. Honestly, yes, I want to go to bed. Being super honest, Pan, I would love like to be on bed right now. Yeah, I would love to be in bed right now, but I don't think that I am going to be in bed in like 6 hours, I would say, or more. Yeah, I think that maybe I am going to be on bed in like 7 hours, maybe. It is Wednesday and I have not watched Zootopia. And I don't know if I should be mad or not. But yeah, it's Wednesday. I have not watched Zootopia. And I how long are the movies in the movie theater? Is it like a month or something like that? I know that it depends on like the success of the movie, but yeah. Okay, let's see. It is still up. You have time. I have time, but I have no one to go with. That's the problem. And I would love to go like this Saturday, but I have no one to go with. I do not know furries like IRL. I mean, IRL in my city. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. It's not your fault. That's 100% on me. Okay, Teyal. Okay, nothing changed, and we kind of like cleaning some code. I mean, we just clean like 6 line of codes right now, but like in the future, like it will have been like many lines potentially. So yeah, that's good. I'm okay with it. I see Astigua. I am thinking. Yeah, like most of this code actually started like oh, I want to try stuff like very quickly. I could continue doing that, but I think that if what I want is like to be able to test this stuff quickly, I think that I need to start um I need to start how do I say? I kind of like need to start thinking like towards the future because yeah, this code is like starting to get very very dirty. I guess that dirty code is like that is always going to be everywhere. There's like nothing weird about that, but yeah, I think that I have said it like a few times. The code is like starting to get serious like way earlier than I expected. Like truly way earlier than I expected. And yeah, if I think on all these problems like simultaneously, I think that I am just like I am going to get stuck. I need to like start tackling this stuff one by one. Okay, this one is testing already. Player block animation. Implement player block. I feel that this one is a bit easy. Re-implement damage feedback, rework actor move function. I feel that this one specifically, maybe I can do it offline later. I mean, it's important to do that. So yeah, so everything in the enemies is very clean. But I feel that if I work on this, like in the stream, is going to look like nothing new happened. That is that is something that happens with code a lot. Like maybe you start and like you have yeah you see the game and like it looks in one way, then you spend I don't know a few days like modifying the code and you see the game again and it looks exactly the same, but but maybe now your code like is ready for future um additions, like you cannot maybe it looks the same but like you prepare your code to be able to have more stuff in the future. So yeah, whenever if I detect that something that I need to work on is going to be like that, I think that it is stuff that I do not want to stream. When you modify the code and like nothing new is visible, I think that I am going to avoid those kind of streams. Okay, I'm going to work in the block. In the blocking animation for the player. Character blockout animations. Let's go. It pose, edge grab, falling, idle jump, running, /1, /2. Wow. We have, yeah, we have like many animations already. New animation. Yeah, this one is. I mean, I think that this one like has to be only a pose, and it's fine. Oh, how do I animate this character? I just forgot. It says IK, but I oh oh there you go. Yeah, I want to have, I don't know, I want to make like a super quick animation about that. Maybe like just 3 frames, 5 frames at most. And yeah, yeah, we are going to cover with the sword. Also, yeah, I think that I am going to start sketching like more characters or NPC, just like trying to find a style that I want. Yeah, I believe that what we want in a situation like this is the sword to like block the most of the area where we could like potentially be hit. So and yeah, I just want yeah, maybe like yeah, like 3 frames is fine. Maybe I don't even need an animation, you know? Maybe I can just let Unity like do the like the blending. Okay, that, and I think that I do need an animation for when we are blocking and we block an attack, you know, kind of like just like a pushback kind of. Okay, we have block and now we need block, um pushback or just block attack. That's like easier to read. That one, maybe I want somewhere between 8 frames. Something that is very interesting for games is that if you are doing normal animation, you know, like I don't know, pre-rendered, like unanimated short film, you know, stuff like that, you need to follow the animation principles, you know, anticipation, like build up and like that stuff. In games, you usually do not animate anticipation because if you implement anticipation in your animations, your controller is going to feel very laggy. So usually your animations start when the action is happening, you know, and that also gives like the animation like this game feeling, you know. It's I don't know, I think it's very very curious. I But yeah, if you animate anticipation and like all those animation rules, your game is going to feel kind of laggy. So yeah, on this one, which is the attack blocking animation, I I started in the frame where the player already got the attack. You know, I do not animate the pushback from when you receive the attack. When you are, yeah, when the player is like pushback, that is the first frame that we have. Yeah, those are like some of the few differences, like when animating it for, I don't know, for production and for games. Okay, this looks fine. Then okay. Oh my god. And okay, save, and yeah, let's export this and get those animations. Name bad tourist kemono Gaiden. I think that the animation is, yeah, all the animations is something that okay, let's say that I managed to have a build for the combat system at the end of the year. I think that starting next year, I will start working in some new mesh for the player. Because okay, this cat right here, it was made only to replace the Amogus. Like, I just needed something very quick and I made this cat. But yeah, the whole purpose of this cat is to replace the Amogus. And I am starting to feel that this model is starting to feel old, which is very funny. Art Vapor. But yeah, like before before the pandemic and before VR chat became like a popular thing, doing this pretty much was my life back then. And I would lie if I mentioned that I don't miss this kind of stuff. It's I like it. I really like game dev. Well, I have to clarify. I really like indie game dev. I think that yeah, I think that like normal game dev or AAA game dev, it's very aggressive. Like it is very aggressive to everyone involved in AAA, and I don't think that I want to be on AAA. Like never. Yeah, I am like really scared of like the of how punishing is AAA work. Conchita, welcome. How are you doing? Gotta get those profits. Gotta work hard. Wait, are you saying that to yourself or to me? Who are you talking to? To yourself or to me? Oh, we're talking about it being hard to work in AAA. I mean, hard, yes, but like more in the sense of like how punishing it is, for everyone involved. Maybe I will be fine like collaborating in a if I were like invited to like AAA projects, I will not take a job offer like for a studio. But if I like the game and it was like more like a collaboration or like a very specific job with very specific goals, like make like these 100 rocks in 1 month, kind of. I will be like, if I like the game, I will be like, yeah, like heck yeah. But yeah, I I don't think that I will work like base as a in a AAA studio. And I do not know if that is good or bad. That's like that's like the worst. I believe that I don't know if I am right or wrong by doing this. Armature idle, armature walking. Okay, I think that that's for the skeleton. Okay, let's see our graph. Shira, how are you doing? Welcome. Nice to see you. Okay, I okay. This is attack, idle, nutty jump, fall. Okay, edge grab, lithium. This is lucky. It is hard to work in AAA and not so rewarding like someone will think even if you like games. I think that okay, I think that that is exactly one of my issues with it. Like I think that in AAA you are always making the vision of someone else. I have friends working in major studios before. And yeah, like without saying anything personal, like what is the main like feeling of that? I think that okay, I think that it's hacking cool, you know, because I have a friend that works in AAA, but like movies, you know, like he's in the animation industry. I admire him lots. He's like one of my best friends, and every time that he's like in the credits and he's like, oh look, my name is in there. I think that that's hacking amazing. You know, I love that. Oh, oh my god, I think that I did a mistake, by the way. Okay, yeah, I made a mistake. Mask definition, create from this model and double. Okay, no, wait. Yeah, just that. Blocking, it's this one, and block attack is this one. Okay, there is. Oh my god, there is something going on with my animations. Okay, block. Is this second hand moving? It is. She said, I mean they get some recognition. Don't get me wrong, but they were more about they don't hear if there is a problem here. They don't care at all. Probably because they have work or yeah. Oh wow, that's like oh my god. I did used to believe, you know, and I don't know like when, like yeah, I don't know when things change, you know, but I did used to believe. I mean, somewhere in like 2004, 2005, you know. Kitsune, welcome. I see a Kitsune. Welcome, Kitsune. How is you? Oh, what I was saying. I used to believe that Blizzard, was one of the top, or was probably the the best game studio, kind of like. Okay, I had this idea that, let's say, Pixar and Blizzard were like the same. Like they were like at the same level. Do you remember how Pixar at some point, like, they were like the best 3D animation studio like in the world, you know? They will release something like Pixar will like release a movie and it will be like 100% a good movie, right? So I did used to believe that Blizzard and Pixar, they both were at the same level. So I do not know if that was true and then like it went downhill, or if that was never the case. I am very confused about that. They're more happy working for a casino online. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You are like not being like sucked to death by crunch times. Isn't it playing new update to game? Oh, playing new update to game after work. Which game? But yeah, I do not know when the situation changed for Blizzard. I think that everything with Blizzard started going downhill when they were purchased by Activision. Maybe, okay, I think that that's when things like started going downhill from there. Probably when they have their fusion, yeah, by Activision, yeah, yeah. I think that that's when things like went downhill. Okay, player. One of my friends working as in some of the COD games. Oh no, I mean yes. I have to say, one of my okay, I did used to be ashamed of this, but like heck it, I'm going to say it anyways. I think that Modern Warfare 1 and 2 are very good games. I didn't like them. Oh no. No, yeah. I believe that, yeah. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2, I think that those two are very good games. Only 1 and 2. The rest, yeah, garbage. But again, the story of Modern Warfare, or not the story, the single player campaign for Modern Warfare 1 was very good. It's like an action movie, you know? There's like always something going on. And in the time, it was like those graphics were very realistic back then. Like, you will see Modern Warfare 1 in max settings like back then when the game released, and you will be like, Wow, this is almost a photo. But yeah, that was back then. Actually, I am curious, like, how does it looks now? Let's see. Okay, how does it looks now? Yeah, back then this was very realistic. I remember this map, by the way. But yeah, oh my god, it looks very bad. But yeah, I am not ashamed to admit that I did enjoy Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 and 2. I am not ashamed of like admitting that. I was not fan of the multiplayer though, but the single player campaign was very good. Okay, attack controller. Where is love color? Let's go. I don't have a color. Do I? I think that I do not. Let's see. Nope, I do not have a color. But thank you for the follow. Welcome. I think that I did used to have one, but like, yeah, not anymore. The fuck? What? Oh, German. I do not know what language is that, but welcome. We again is in hand and this is channel Abden. Abden. Yeah, no idea what that means. To say, I think it means how are you? I am doing good. Stiwa says it's German. Yay! Stiwa is the official translator. Well, yeah, welcome. I am doing good. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. How are you on at that nice evening? Yay! Thank you. Everything is going well. Thank you so much. Okay, systems. I have actor system, damage system, health points. Ian, welcome. 15 stream streak. Thank you so much, Ian. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. So, okay, when we were doing the attack, you know, I kind of like anticipated the the block and parry system. Oh my god. When I want to do this, I don't know which button it is. Been in Germany before, I know the word free. Oh wait, gratis is like the same in German? Okay, gratis for everyone that doesn't know means free. Oh wait, okay, everyone. Question. Do you want this emote? Let me see. Yeah, this like imagine this as an emote. This. Okay. Check this animation. Do you want this as an emote? Yeah, let me like okay. I am going to put it again like because there's stats right now. Oh yeah, okay. Everyone should be out of the ad jail. Do you want this emote? Okay, look at this. Okay, where is it? It's like somewhere. Okay, okay. Check this area. This. Okay, check this like green thingy. I want to make this an emote in the channel. Look at this. Okay, you ready? Oh, okay. I want to make this an emote. I just installed Warudo and now I understand what you mean with the avatar being huge. It seems to be the scale Warudo uses. I will play around with and more afterward. Oh yeah, let me know what you find. But yeah, I want this emote. It's very cute. Elon, I am about to see Game Awards tomorrow. Let's go. Every time that I see the Game Awards, I am just flaming. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I am like a very bad like companion, you know, to watch the Game Awards because I am just complaining. Yeah, like it's the Game Awards and I am just like all the games look the same. AAA has not innovated. Like, yeah, I am just like saying crap like that. So yeah, I do not know if I am like, and also like I am so disconnected, you know, from AAA that I know that I don't even know like what is nominated. I don't know. It's going to be a blast for real. What games are nominated for the Game Awards? The full list of nominees for the Game Awards. Best performance, I guess this is like the directors of the games, I guess. Best ongoing game: Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers, Marvel Rivals, No Man's Sky. I don't know. Best mobile game: Destiny Rising, no idea what this is. Persona 5, Sonic Rumble, Uma Musume. Wuthering Waves, I do not know this one. Best art direction: Clair Obscur, Death Stranding, Ghost of Yote, Hades, Hollow Knight, Silksong. Like, okay, I truly believe you. Okay, I don't know. It's like each one of these has a very good art direction on its own, you know? Best score music: Hollow Knight, Hades, Clair Obscur, Ghost of Yote, Death Stranding. I don't know the music, but Hollow Knight music is impressive. I have not listened to the music of Clair Obscur. I think that it's very good as well. Ghost of Yote, I have no idea what this is. I did not even knew this game exists. I have never seen this game in my life. Best audio design: Battlefield, Clear Obscur, Death Stranding, Ghost of Yote, Silent Hill F. Best adaptation: a Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is kind of bad. Splinter Cell, I have not watched. The Last of Us Season 2, Until Dawn. I think that they are going to give it to The Last of Us Season 2. Best narrative. Yeah, I have not played any of these. Best community support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy Fortnite, Helldivers, No Man's Sky. I will say either Baldur's Gate or Final Fantasy. Games for Impact. I do not know any one of these. Best multiplayer: Arc Raiders, Battlefield, Elden Ring, Big Split Fiction. Why there's no... Okay, if they have Marvel Rivals in best ongoing game... Oh, maybe it was there already. Okay, yeah, I think that it was there already. Best indie game: Absolum, Val Speed, Blueprints, Clair Obscur, Hades, Hollow Knight. They are going to give it to Hollow Knight. Yeah. If Hollow Knight... I mean, okay, I am talking only for the hype. I don't know. Best debut indie game: Blueprints, Clair Obscur, Despelote, Dispatch, Megabone. Didn't the guy from Megabone say that he did not want it to be in this category because it was not his first game? Best VR ER game. Where is VR chat? Where is VR chat? I am half serious with it, by the way. Content creator of the year: Lune Snowtail. Whoa! Just Caterrell, Casey Nat, Moist Critical. Yeah, I vote for this guy. He's the only like content creator that I watch, like that is like not Furry or like one of my friends. Most anticipated game: Grand Theft Auto. Yeah. Best action adventure game: Death Stranding, also Yote, Hollow Knight. Yeah, Hollow Knight. I'm going to get it. Best roleplay game: Clair Obscur, I guess. Expedition 33. Best fighting game: Capcom. Wait, Capcom Fighting Collect. Is it like one of those that like only has old games? It is one of those that like only has old games. Why is this one here? This one should totally not be here. It is like a collection of old games. Why is that in there? Best action game: Battlefield, Doom, Hades, Ninja Gaiden, Shinobi. Innovation and accessibility. Yeah, no idea. Best family game: Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyeurs, Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing, Crosswords, Split Fiction. I have seen, okay, the little that I have seen about Sonic Racing, it's very good, but I don't think that they are going to give it to them. I think that I think that they are going to give this like to Nintendo because yeah, it's Nintendo. But the little that I have seen for Sonic Racing, like from other friends playing, it's very good. Best team strategy game, yeah, I do not know any of these. Best sports racing game, best esports game, Counter Strike, Dota 2, League of Legends. How is League of Legends like still in here? Mobile Legends, Valorant. If okay, if League of Legends is here, well, I don't know. Best esports athlete. I do not know any one of these. I don't know any esports teams. Game direction. And game of the year. Clair Obscure, Dead Stranding, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Hades, Hollow Knight, and Kingdom Come. I I think, I mean, I don't know, I have not played Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I don't think that the game is good enough to be here. I I have not seen anything about the game that makes it deserve being here, you know? I think that it's like the Nintendo like, you know, like forced nomination. Was Minecraft somewhere on that list? It was not. Minecraft movie was on there. Oh yeah, you're right. But yeah, I think that Minecraft like should totally be in the best like ongoing game because it's still going. You know, they have Marvel Rivals. Yeah, that game is like dying slowly. Each time that I like did check Rivals, like yeah, charts. Oh, I think that it is stabilized, but yeah, look at this. I got at least this rigger no Minecraft no VR chat. Yeah, but yeah, no, yeah, this game had a lot of potential in my opinion, but the EOM it's very bad. The matchmaking is very bad. Yeah, the matchmaking it's made for you to like stay hooked more than it matching you with players of the same skill level. Yeah, like there is one thing in Marvel Rivals where if you lose more than two or three games, okay, let's say if you lose three games simultaneously, you actually have to close the game and like not play for the rest of the day. Otherwise, it is going to force you in a lose streak, you know? And then the system is like, oh, okay, you are okay with losing, then it match you with other players that are okay with losing to play against players that leave the game when they lose. So they can get wins more often and like stay in the game. It's very shitty. It's very, very shitty. And something else that it does is that if you have a main character, big and yeah, like this is actually forced. If you have a main character, you know, and you are like doing very good with it, at some point it is going to match you with someone on the other team that is also a main of your character and is like better than you and has a skin. So you like physically like get motivated, you know, like psychologically to buy the skin. It's very shitty. And all of that is like so hecking obvious in the game. I don't know which the best racing game, like Mario Kart World and Sonic Racing. It's confusing. I have played this racing game before. I have here that Mario Kart World is very bad with the tracks that like are only like going forward. I have here that those tracks are very bad. Okay, so okay, let's see how hard or easy it is like to re-implement one of the systems that I did. Attack controller. Actor skeleton. Attacks, it has one attack. It is like, I don't know, scratch, I guess. Damage 3. Oh, pushback data. Oh, this is the name of the clip. Yeah, whenever I am like doing animation and stuff, I guess that I need to have the inspector like in one side, like this. Okay, and I want me to make a cube, and this is going to be the area where we are going to get damage. I think it's going to be this. No idea why the skeleton is moving, but it's fine. There you go. Okay, yeah, this is the damage collider. Remove component, remove. Layer, it should be in damage. It is trigger. It is turned off by default. And okay, I am going to like turn on in here. And disable it here. So yeah, the damage looks like that. Then I should add, yeah, this is the, I guess, when I was coding the attack for the player, I was trying to anticipate that we can reuse like as much code as possible. So we have attack on the enemies as well. This is the first time that I try to implement an enemy. So there is a chance that like stuff does not work at first, but yeah, it's fine. Okay. Attack, damage system, damage collider. Okay. I don't remember if the sword. Okay, the sword should have sword IK. Okay. Okay, it is trigger and provides context. Jojo boy, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. What are you up to? Just chilling. Nice. How is the chilling going, by the way? Pretty good? That's amazing. Yeah, like learning how to chill is honestly a skill, you know? I have been watching a lot of like, well, not a lot, but like from time to time, YouTube recommends me the channel Healthy Gamer, and it's super cool. Like it is an amazing channel. I'm going to like it's amazing. And yeah, like one of the videos like did mention how, and I think that it is my case. You know, it is my case where there are times, you know, when you are very tired, and it is like I still want to be like, oh, I have not been productive today. I need to do something like to justify today, you know? And yeah, like I don't rest properly, and that that puts me in a worse state for the next day, you know? And all of that because I don't know how to chill properly or how to rest sometimes. That is something that I have been learning like recently. I need Odin Inspector. Oh, I see. And I want this code if oh my bad. This should be in here. Do you see? Yo, wow, three streak, three stream streak. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, you see like this tag in here? This okay, I do not know how like this part is called, but basically what you are doing is that this part of the code only exists inside the Unity editor. So whenever I make a build, you know, of this game, since it is not going to be in the Unity editor, this is like going to be taken away from the script. Like yeah, from the build I mean. Where's the music? Oh, there it is. So yeah, this part of the code can be like dirty and unoptimized as long as it works on the editor and like automates what you need to do. And yeah, it should show me a button in here. Yay! Editor configure collider. Provides contacts. And yeah, like this button is going to be so I don't like forget, you know, like this stuff. Okay. This seems to be fine, I guess. Okay, skeleton, impulse source, none. Attack. Okay, we have attack controller, then we have animator bridge, attack data. Oh, okay, this is actually bad. Okay, I'm going to get some water, maybe find a snack, be right back, everyone. Meanwhile, I am going to click on this thingy, and we are going like to see it walk. Wait, what? But I did select. Okay, it's fine. Okay, give me 1 second. Be right back. See you all in like 3 minutes. Be right back. Yay, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back. Okay, so where were we? Yay, are they poor? Okay, so let me just like double check. Yeah, I think that it should also damage like in this area, I think. Hacking save? Yes. Uh, oh, okay, yeah, we can save the scene. We can save the scene and save the prefab. Apply all. Okay, we need um yeah, I was like getting some water, and while I was getting water, I was like I did thought like in a few solutions for problems that I don't even have right now. It's like it's so silly. While I am coding stuff, I am also kind of like thinking like okay, let's say I have said this before. I am working like in the code to make the player like walk, right? What is on my mind simultaneously is okay, how can this same code be used to make other enemies or other NPCs walk, you know? I really think about reusability and and how to solve like many problems at once. Night night bonbon, sleep well. What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's getting late. Night night bonbon. Yeah, I'm going to be here only 2 more hours because there like there's like still other stuff that I need to do, like launching the Patreon poll. So yeah, pretty much, I am thinking okay, or I was thinking how to make the attack system more reusable. Okay. I don't have to like calculate the distance all the time. And also like this is more readable than vector thread dot distance transform position dot whatever. Okay. If we are chasing, okay, we move towards the player. But okay, if distance is smaller than attack distance, we move to attack state. And yeah, like stop executing whatever is down there. And attack controller dot start attack. The first one. Damage collider. Okay, so if the enemy, okay, yeah, if this gets very close to us, we should see an attack being casted like in our direction. The attack like still is not going to do anything, you know, but like the animation is going to be there. I think there's a chance that okay, if I okay, let's say that this works. If I did the things right, okay, the mobs should be able to attack themselves. Okay, I don't see. Oh, my bad. I think that I did not finish setting up the references. Did I? Attack clip name. Attack. It should be good. No, just attack. Like, no, just attack. Okay, so this one is walking towards us. What is happening with you? Skeleton state attack. So it did actually try to attack, which is good, but I did not saw anything. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Okay, so it is actually trying to attack, but for some reason it is not triggering the animation. But this, okay, everything up here, it's actually working. How did I do the attack with the player? Let's see. It should be on input, on jump, on attack. Yeah, I did exactly the same thing. Oh, wait. I know my mistake. We need to give it like permission, quote, to attack. Okay, so this time we should see the skeleton like actually trying to attack us. Right? Show me. Yay! And then, yeah, okay. The animation is like walking again, but in terms of like the behavior, it doesn't know how to go back to the walking state. What I want to see is if like two like if like they can hurt each other. Oh, I need to like save the prefab, I guess. And you attack each other. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it is. Look, it is like casting damage to the other skeletons. Let's go. Okay, that that is actually a very good thing. Now, for some reason, like now the camera, I feel that is not behaving properly. But yeah, they can actually attack each other, and that happened organically just because we have one centralized attack system. Okay. This is something that I don't have yet on the system, but I need to like have like an exit condition for when the attack is over. So I can just like check on the player on in the other script is stuff like, is attack over? Yes, okay. Go back to what you were doing. Instead of like implementing that manually each time. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god. Descriptor current. Okay, so yeah, what I am doing right now is I am trying to find a way to know when the attack is over, and the only thing that comes to my mind, I mean, this is going to be like a system on its own later, but what comes to my mind right now is like, if the attack is triggering this animation clip, I am going to to wait when this is over, you know, to know that the attack is over. Like, I am going to be checking if we are still in the attack state, and when we are not in the attack state, I am going to consider that the attack is over. I know that, yeah, it's okay. That is like very basic right now, but like it is fine for what we need to test right now. Creator state info. His name. Current attack dog. Attack clip name. If the name of the current animation clip is different than the one specified in attack data, we mark the attack as. And let's see, attack controller dot. Oh, I forgot to make this public. Public. Attack update. If attack controller dot is attacking, skeleton state is going to be chasing. Okay, and now after the skeleton has finished the attack, we should be able to, okay, it should continue like chasing us. Oh, what is that? I am going to delete a few skeletons for now, and I am going to bring this one closer. But yeah, let's see. Okay, it follows us, then prepares to attack, it attacks, and then continues chasing. Oh, whoa! It like faces us super quickly. I think that, okay, the player still does not has like a health bar or anything. Like, we don't react to damage just yet, right? But what I can do is like, I can make these two like kill each other. Let's go. Which one is going to win, by the way? Oh, the one on the left is like not hitting anyone. It is going to die. Okay, at some point they should actually kill themselves. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, stuff like this is why I like working with like systems that are like that only have one objective. Yeah, they can actually, yeah, they can destroy each other. Okay, so what I need to do next is make the player receive damage. That's the next thing that I have to do. After I make the player receive damage, I can start testing the I can start testing blocking. But yeah, I think it's super silly that enemies can actually like attack each other. I think it's very silly. Oh wait, what? They are missing each other. There you go. What the heck is going on? Yeah, it is like very slowly getting there. I need the player now to start receiving damage. Okay, health point. When I am going to give the player, yeah, 10 health point. It's fine. Okay, player health points. We have 10 right now. And yeah, I am going to make a very quick UI. Okay, UI targeting. There should be like, oh, it's in the wait canvas. Okay. UI text mesh pro. How do you properly write HP? Is it like uppercase HP? Yeah. How do you properly type HP? Serialized field, private, health points. Okay, we should be able to see our health points in here, but we still do not have a collider, you know, for our health points. Yeah, we don't have. We create empty. Okay, no health. And yeah, in here I'm going to make a small box with the object Q. Hitbox. Okay, yeah, or hitbox, I don't want it to actually, I don't want it to be big, you know. Okay, remove component, and this is box. Yes, very important. I think that has been the first chat message in like 30 minutes. No, but it's fine. Everyone that is lurking, you all are amazing as well. It's on the box. No, it is like to make damage. No, it is to receive damage. Damage receiver. Okay, we have a damage collider. And I also want the configure button in here. I was using Odin Expector. Now let me remember. Okay. Damage origin. Okay, capsule. Okay, it has to be in the layer, and it's only a trigger. Okay. Like the boxes you see in Minecraft when you press F3B. Yeah, I do not know. I don't want to say yes because I don't know. If it is the hitboxes, then yes. Okay, let's see. We have 10 HP. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me make the text larger because it is very hard to see in the stream. I really want to have hearts like for the health. I really would love to have hearts, to be honest. Scale with screen size. Oh, that's huge now. Okay, we have 10 HP. Oh no! It is actually hitting us. I see. Like, okay, nothing technically happens when, yeah, like when our life like goes to zero. I think that it is just going to keep going down, you know? Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. Technically, we died. And okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, let me fix that right now. Health points. Oh, on health change. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like we should have now like damage numbers when we get damage. And yeah. And then we also like get like our numbers shown. Nothing happens when we die. I don't want to work on that yet. So that's technically fine. What I want to do now is start coding the the block, you know? And yeah, okay. HP reaches zero. Technically we are dead at this point. Oh, it keeps going down. Okay, so I was half right and like half bad. Value. Minimum zero. Okay, that should do it. Oh my god, I cried so bad. I cried so bad. Okay, so I want to try some. Okay, I want to try something right now. I have an option. I have a flag, for blocking attacks. So okay, we are receiving damage normally. Now, okay, I am going to block. And yeah, okay, since the blocking flag is enabled, we are actually not receiving damage. So that's very cool. If okay, I remove the flag, we start like getting damage again. And what we have to do now is the block input. Like I think that each part is starting to work individually. Like that's good. I think that like in a very close future, I am going to I will need like to start standardizing how to do this stuff and yeah. Okay, first thing first. Okay, player. Move, look, okay, interact. Okay, I need a new action, and this is going to be block. Action type, it's a button. We add a binding, which is going to be mouse right click. Okay, save asset. Okay, we have that now. Input manager. Player. Okay, block. Honestly, I think that I want to reward the. I want to reward the input as well. I feel that yeah, this input that I am doing is like I think that I am trying to reinvent the wheel. I think it's not okay. It's fine for now, but yeah, I should like try to do the input in a different way. Because yeah, the only thing that I am doing here is like just capturing the input and like sending it again as another event. I feel that there's like something wrong with what I am doing here because I am copying and pasting code, and I think that whenever you are doing that, there's like something wrong going on. Okay, we are registering the input now. This is something that I do not know how I want to do. Do I have a player states? I do not. Okay, yeah, okay, there's like actor states, but I don't have player states, which I think it's very funny. Yeah, I have actor states, but that is different than player state. I would like to find a way, to have like dynamic um, enums, but I don't know how to do that. My resonance says, I'm going to eat, but I'm gonna keep your stream open. Thank you so much, bye. Yeah, I'm going to be here like one or more, I think. I plan to be like until 2 a.m. It is like midnight, and yeah, it's like it's going to be almost 1 a.m. Thank you so much, bye, to sleep well. Thank you for coming. I says, I'm still here just keeping my phone on. Yay, thank you so much. Don't worry. When we are done, I am going to like raid one of those like sleep chill channels with animals. So we can like sleep properly. Okay, I am thinking. Oh yeah, I need. Okay, this task about reworking the movement function is because the jump like does not work very well. I mean, the jump works fine, but if you are okay, if the player is targeting and jumping, yeah, the jump is like totally screwed right now. So yeah, that's why this is like kind of like important, but yeah, I don't want to tackle that right now. Where is okay? Player block animation testing, implement player block testing, skeleton attack behavior testing, um, Furry in progress. We also did something. Oh, yeah. Player player receive damage. That is testing as well. Okay, is there a way? Okay, to anyone that like is on the chat and like knows C sharp, because again, I consider myself like I don't consider myself a programmer. I know how to do this stuff, but like I am not an engineer or anything. But is there a way to like have a like an enum, like a base enum, and then override it or like extend it like in another instance? Because okay, I am inheriting from the class actor base. Actor base do has states, but then I want to add more states now that I am in the player class, if that makes sense. So yeah, I don't know if it is possible to extend an enum. I don't even know like how. The reason you can extend enums because they will lead to problems with polymorphism. Okay, what does this say? Ardolan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, because I don't want to have different enums. Oh, wait, what? This is not what I want. Gain the beginner. Let's go. Yeah, I don't even know like how to explain what is in my mind. But well, it's fine. Layer. What exactly is the question? Like, okay, I have okay. There's like the actor base class right now, which is what is like responsible of making everything move, right? So this okay, this base class has an enum with some basic states, which is idle, moving, and jumping. These are like states that the actor, which actor can be a player or an enemy or an NPC. So these are states where an actor can be. How can I? Is it possible that when I inherit this from player, can I add more states on this implementation from actor base? Like have the first three and add two more. Yeah, that's like the question that I have. I think that it is not possible to do that, but yeah, let's see. Okay, so I am ready to, okay, unblock context, perform. Okay, this is if the block button is being called. If player state is not equal to blocking, or better said, it's your turn. If if we are in the ground, we okay. Player state equals blocking. Oh my god, wait. If player state equals blocking, then yeah, no, Sabit Sharpa doesn't have the answer to that question. Thank you so much. I appreciate the help. I think that is it's not possible, but I am still thinking like how I want to do like many systems. Okay. Now, okay. Well, I don't have. Do I have a reference to the health points? I should. Yeah, here is health points. Why I don't see it? Jump, on attack, on target lock. Okay, it should be on block. Dot is blocking. And I need another animation flag, animator flag, pull flag blocking. Yeah, player blocking, it's fine. Yeah, sometimes the intelligence of rider is not. Okay, so I believe that right now we should have like very basic blocking animation. We should prevent damage, but like we still do not react to anything. What is different from this function like to any other? There's like nothing different. Create overload? Yeah, like what is the difference? Is it this? Okay, let's see. Okay, I don't see the animation triggering, but let's see. The animation is not triggering, but we are like actually blocking the attack. Yeah, okay, we receive damage. Now I am going to block, which I don't know why I don't see the change in the animation. Oh my god, I'm so freaking dumb. I mean, I don't see the animation because we are not changing it. Flag blocking equals true. Dot value. Maybe that's why we don't see the animation because I am not changing the value. Blocking, okay. Also, yeah, I need to change the animation a little bit. Wait, what? Oh, armature block. Okay, preview. I need to turn on the sword. Yeah, turn on that one. And turn off this one. And just because we can, I am going to like animate the shader as well. Oh, I think that, wait, can we? I think that you cannot animate like changing a material, or can you? Oh yeah, I just did. Okay, let's see. Okay, play. Why? Okay. Why is it like, why is it exiting? Oh, okay, I see. Oh my god, the exit transition is so slow. Where's the music? Uh, Here. Point. Yeah, it should be like super quick. Yeah, I guess it's working. Yeah, when I am blocking, like we do not receive damage. If I am not blocking, I receive damage. Okay, yeah. Well, that's one way to put it. Do you think? Okay, I don't know. So this is okay. What is this yellow line? Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, when we are blocking, I think that we should still move, but like very slow. Okay, I am going to work in a walk implementation, but yeah, maybe even slower, you know? Okay, yeah, it's getting there. No, okay. So what I want to try next is, and after doing that, maybe that's when okay, yeah, that's the last thing that I want to do tonight is kind of like if the timing on the of the block is like yeah like kind of close like before the attack. um I want to trigger a stun animation for the skeleton. That's the last thing that I want to do. And yeah, like now with the skeleton like following us and attacking, I think that I can start like tweaking the movement speed, the attack speed, you know. So yeah, I think that it's a good thing. I really need a very basic enemy so I can start like testing all the targeting, the speeds, you know, like yeah. Okay, so the only way to do that is like when we block, kind of like save at which time the block started, and when the attack is denied, you know, okay, or when the damage is denied by the colliders, we can like check the distance, you know, in seconds or in frames, whatever. Not in frames because what? Because like frames is not a time unit. But yeah, like we can measure the time between like one event and the other, and if it is between the window that we want, we can trigger a stun state. Okay. I pretty much need to follow the chain, but like in the opposite order. Okay, damage collider. Okay, this is no wait. Okay, I am thinking like who should be responsible of which part. Okay, first the health points. Okay. Click, load, block start time. Get private set. Oh my bad. Okay, so when we enable is blocking, we save at which time that started happening. Okay, yeah. So the time is saved now. Now, okay, let's go and follow the chain. Okay, set attack data. Okay, this one just has information of the attack damage and that stuff. Nothing too weird. Then we have the damage receiver. This one is the one that listens when an attack is like in our collision in our hitbox, you know. Okay, who should be responsible of the stun state? Should it be the health points? Should it be the actor component? I think that I am missing one component in the middle that should be in charge of like of the status and stuff. Because actor, I just want that to be kind of like for movement and stuff, you know? Like make an NPC like move from point A to point B, kind of, you know? But then, okay, having a stun state, I think that I am missing one component in the middle, but I do not know how should it be called. Yeah, because I do not know which component should be the responsible of triggering a stun state. Maybe maybe it should be the Acer. Attack controller is only in charge of having a list of attacks and triggering them properly, you know, and like have the and like know what is the state or the status of each attack. If it is like being executed, if it finished like executing whatever. So yeah, that's what attack controller is for. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think that I am missing like something in the middle, but it's fine. It's fine. We shall see. If health points dot block start time minus time dot time is smaller than 0.5 seconds. Okay, I'm going to put it 1 second, just like to test it, you know. Um, Health points dot actor dot stun. And skeleton. Why? Okay, I don't see the stun. Public void stun. Protected virtual void stun start. So I should be able to replace this one. There you go. Skeleton state equals Ivan Harry, welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Stun. Reference.animator.play stun. How is your night going, Ivan Harry? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. The game is starting to look, I will say, interesting. The code of this game is getting complex, like way faster than I had in mind. Not that it is like an issue, but yeah, I was like, do you know, like, in when you are like, I don't know, playing any rank game, and yeah, you are playing a ranked game, and at first you are like, oh, it's like it starts like super easy, and then yeah, like you start climbing up the ladder like very quickly, so the games like start turning harder like sooner. That's kind of like how I feel right now. If Yeah, yeah, we just like wait for like the animation to be over. Reference dot animator dot get animator state info dot his name. Karma Foxes, whoa! That wasn't Karma, it was Hama. Wait, what? What do you mean it was Hama? What do you mean? Karma Foxes, thank you so much. Whoa! 19 months, let's go. Yay, thank you so much. Karma, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How is you? Karma Foxes, welcome, welcome. How is your week going? I missed my Awu. I saw. Wait, why did you miss your Awu? Solid Spirit. Oh, Solid Spirit. Welcome, welcome. If this. Okay. If this code works like on the first try, it's going to be very impressive. I don't think it will. I don't know where is it going to break either. But technically, okay. This should not do anything. Okay, nice. But, okay, that did not do anything either. Oh, it hit me. Karma Foxes, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. How is your week going? Welcome, welcome. Pretty smoothly. Let's go. Smoothly is good. Honestly, smoothly is good. Training at work is hard but fun. What are you training, if may I ask? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Attack. Oh, wait. Okay, okay. I did something bad. Okay. Damage. Collider dot. Okay. Even in here, we need. Okay, attack. Owner. Okay. I need to find. Oh no. Okay, this was. Okay, this was actually fine. This is the one that needs to change. Attack dot attack owner dot actor stun. Oh, sorry. I am very bad with like formatting strings. Yeah, I am very bad formatting strings. So yeah, I apologize for that. Okay. Time distance was 2 seconds. Okay, so time distance was 0.1 seconds. Okay. Actor B is okay. Oh, I am going to leave like these ones in here just like to see like how far like does it go. Play focus. Okay, okay, let's see. First, okay, damage. That's fine. No locks in the console. That's fine. Okay, so technically the stun should be happening, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Okay, for some reason, like it is still trying to stun, even if the distance is like the time distance is greater, like than the window that we have. So we need to check why damage receiver. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. Okay, this should not trigger the stun comments. It is. Why? Yeah, it is. It is trying to. Okay, am I dumb or something? Oh, I mean, I am. I don't. I am dumb. I was doing the subtraction like inverted. I love how in coding you go from am I stupid to like am I a genius and the other way around as well. Okay, yeah, okay, so that is actually triggering a stun, but now the skeleton is okay. I want the animation to be interrupted. Oh, and after a while, what did I do here? Yes, that's exactly how it works. Okay, I am confident the stun is going to work this time. uh, it okay, the animation honestly looks really bad, but hey, it's something. Okay, I'm going to make the window like 0.3 seconds or something like that. Can't touch my Discord bot code for a while. I will see how it goes when I want to update something. That sounds very scary. Yay! And yeah, okay, yeah, we're just blocking like nothing happens. If we do not block, we receive damage, and then we can stun. What you hear is like me actually like pressing the button like super hard in the mouse. But yeah, I think that with this very basic like stun system, like with this, I can start actually pretty much testing the entire game. Like, I needed at least one enemy to start testing the battle mechanics because before doing any of this, like doing the targeting or whatever, like honestly, like was almost pointless. Alpasi, welcome. How is you? Because the last update was beginning this year. Whoa. 20 stream streak, let's go. Doing pretty good. Had a format with friends and had a lot of food. I want food. 20, let's go. It is a lot. Thank you so much. I am going to make it walk super slow. Basically, what I want is that even like when it is charging the attack, I want it to follow the player, you know? Oh, it's not doing anything. Wait, what? I was playing tons of Sonic Rumble. How is it? Oh my god. I like stunning these guys. I actually like stunning them. Like that starts like actually feeling like a game, you know? I'm still feeling full after like 5 hours. Let's go. Yeah, I do not know what I am going to have for dinner. But whatever I am going to have for dinner, I should start thinking about that like right now. Okay, why is it not looking okay? Attacking. My dinner yesterday was nuggies. Let's go. Nuggies sounds nice. Okay, what I don't know is why the pushback is not working. I'm still hungry after the nuggies. Nuggies sounds good. Oh, it was fine. Okay. Still need idea what me could eat today after work. Something tasty. Yeah, I like the idea that you can attack these guys in like two modes. You can like try to like go for the hit, you know. I I think okay. I am okay, this is just like raw idea right now. But I think, you know, that while stun, we should make more damage, like to make the stun more rewarding. Like, I don't know, maybe hitting normally like takes forever, you know, to kill these guys. But maybe if like in a stun, maybe like 3 hits and like they are dead, you know. Okay, yeah, I am just thinking like raw thinking, but I think that that will be a good approach. But yeah, I do think that this is starting to take some kind of shape. And yeah, now with this enemy, like which is a basic enemy, you know, I can start like testing the targeting movements. Like for example, like this feels very awkward to be honest. And I think that you know what, I think that I am only going to allow target like blocking, or I don't know. Yeah, I think that I am only going to allow like blocking if we are targeting. Ouch. Oh. Okay, that I legit lost that. Stroke, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How did your stream go? Welcome, welcome. Stroke, welcome. Wait, were you streaming like all this time? Blender and Unity. Yeah, I was in your stream later tonight. Later today, I mean. Have you been streaming like all day? That's impressive. Wow. Yeah, I was in your stream later. Not later. I was in your stream earlier today. I'm sure I was. Just the last several hours. Yeah, your stream has been like so hecking long. I mean, in a good way. Okay. Chase. Okay, walk speed. I don't know. 3. Let's see what happens. I am also going to make the attack animation like slightly faster, 30% faster, and let's see what happens. Time just gets away from me when working on stuff. Yeah, that's the magic of stuff when you are working in stuff that you like. Oh, okay, that's actually difficult. I am going to make the yeah like the stone window way smaller. Yeah, I have been working in implementing a very first enemy. When it sees you, like it starts chasing you, and it can attack us, and we can block the attack. We can receive damage now, and we can stun the skeleton. That's what I have been working tonight. Oh my god, the stun window is actually cool. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. Okay, yeah, the stun window is like that's very small. No, yeah, point one is like it's impossible without like proper feedback of when the attack starts. Wow, actually, I think it's fine. I think that I am going to make the attack distance like more far, I guess. Attack distance, okay. 2 point, okay, you know what? 3. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that your stream went well. Oh my god. Okay, can it actually like hit me? Oh, it can hit me from that distance. Should we have like a penalty for like blocking late, you know? Like, okay, what if like I do this, right? Sh- like, is this fine or should there be any kind of penalty? I think that I like the idea, you know, that you have a stamina and each time that you receive an attack blocking, it starts draining stamina. I think that I like that idea. Made a fair amount of progress, starting to get rider weapons back working. Let's go! But yeah, okay, it's 2 a.m. I think that I think that yeah, we did very good progress. We added damage to the player. Alex, welcome. I was saying goodbye to everyone, but welcome. Yeah, like there are so many things that I need to fix, you know. Save. Okay, file. Save the scene. Okay, the scene is saved. I think that the prefabs are saved. The player does not has any changes. But yeah, I think that what I want to start working on is the I want to start polishing the targeting system. I kind of like want to see. I think that Dark Souls or Elden Ring is like too complex for the type of combat that I want to do. I am happy with just like timing between like blocking and parrying and like I am happy with timing, you know, with timing for stuff. That makes me happy. I am a rhythm game player. So yeah, having timing like that's enough to make me happy. But yeah, I still kind of like want to see how they do their targeting system. And I don't know, maybe they have solved issues that I don't even know about. Oh, I failed this one. Oh my god. I think, okay, I am very tempted, you know, to make these guys only receive damage like from behind or when stunned. I am very tempted to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot like to add the animation for the player when we are blocked and like we receive damage. I forgot that one. On damage block. Let's go. Okay, block attack. Yeah, I think that this is something that I will need to standardize, you know? Oh yeah, okay. I have not said like the player block attack. Okay, turn on the sword, turn off the prop sword and the materials. Okay. Okay, yeah, this should be enough to have feedback for when we block an attack. I like that you can like make each other like attack, you know? Honestly, like stunning these guys is like it's starting to feel good. Oh my god, why am I failing so much? But yeah, it's getting there. I'm very happy with this. Yeah, I am really starting to like this stuff. Nice map too. Yay. But yeah, I am starting to actually like this. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think that this is a good stopping point. Sunstrucks arrive on you, take care, gonna hop in VR and test stuff, then go to bed. No, yeah, I am leaving as well. Awesome work, by the way. Yay, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. No, yeah, I am happy with this. I think that okay, this is like how I see it, it's like everything is soil right now. We did put a seed on it, and we are starting to see like a very small leaf, like just like a green point, like between the soil opening, does not mean anything yet, but something is happening, right? I think that yeah, as productive you will. I will say, I mean, yes, but like the very early stages of the sprout, if that makes sense. If okay, I think that yeah, on Friday I want to continue working on this, but I I I think that I kind of like want to mock up, a random room from a dungeon. Like yeah, maybe we're inside a dungeon. I want to mock up a room in there, and also like start testing like other platforming mechanics. Like I want to do climbing as well. I want to have like passive traps, and yeah, I want to like start testing like more stuff. Something that I think that it's a bit awkward is when I am yeah, when we are like locked, in the target. I still want to have like some freedom in the mouse, like I still want to be able to do this, like kind of like rotate, but because okay, in this situation, like there are like these two guys coming. I want to like change like targeting, like very quickly. And right now I think that it's very awkward. Because yeah, the mouse like pretty much or the camera like gets locked to the target. So while looking at this one, I want to like be able to anticipate that I want to target to the next one. If I can fix that, I think that the targeting is going to be very comfortable on PC as well. And they kill me. Yeah. But this is looking good. I'm very happy with this. It is like starting to like became something. Okay. Let me like put notes of what I want to do. Okay. But yeah, I think that, yeah, okay, let's make it official. Okay, close this, save this. Let's make it official and let's commit everything. Okay, so stage. Yeah, okay. Also, like, I do not like this Git client, to be honest, but I have not found another one. I kind of like do not like GitHub desktop either, kind of, and I am like not as geeky to like use Git directly into the terminal. Like that actually scares me. So yeah, yeah. I hope that I can find like a good Git client. Okay. Um. I need to start using Git for my projects. I never code anything without Git. I have lost like okay. I think that you like became a like backup maniac after you lose a project, and that has happened to me already. I have lost projects already. So yeah, after that happens, yeah, you became a backup maniac. Also, does anyone has a raid suggestion? I have a local backup on the server. I have okay, that's good. Okay, and commit and push. I have nobody. You have us. You liar. You have us. I mean for the rep. Okay, that's fine. I'm glad that you know that okay, yeah, you know. I'm glad things are fine. You know what? Let's go with Fangs. We have not raided Fangs in a while. He's just like a rival's like madman. I think that he's like top like 500 in his region. So yeah, I only have the people that are live and they are sleeping. Oh my god, they are living the life, and here we are working. But yeah, let's go with fans. Oh my god, their PC is struggling. But yeah, we're going to watch some Marvel Rivals with fans. Anyone that was here already for the first time, my name is Lune Snowtail. Usually, I am making 3D or VR chat avatars or art sometimes. But I have this project that I started, and yeah, I am going to be working on it usually on Fridays. But since I could not work on this on the past Friday, I did stream this Monday and Wednesday to compensate. But yeah, game dev is going to be every Friday. The other days, it is going to. I do VR chat avatars. Fox under. I. Wait. Okay, cancel it. Cancel. I was already saying goodbye to everyone. Thank you for the raid, but yeah, I was like saying goodbye to all the beans already. We're going nowhere. I I am scared now. Okay, I can play like some steppies, but good raid number. That raid number is perfect. Look, let me show you Fox Thunder. Look. Okay, look at this. Okay, look at this. Okay, yeah, no, because I am very excited. Okay, we have this enemy now. It follows and like actually like tries to attack us, and yeah, it can like actually like make damage, right? We can like target, okay, the target is still a bit outcard, but like it's getting there. But we can block. If we block, we do not receive damage. I think that I'm going to make like a stamina bar, so you don't like just like stay blocked. And finally, look at this. Ah, we can stun them. If we block like exactly like at the time of the attack, we can like actually stun them. But it's very difficult. But yeah, oh my god, it's getting there. Did you want me to make you ideas? I am open to ideas like from the chat and everyone. But if this game if this like became something, I would like to have like a character from you. Like design an enemy or an NPC or something like that. Like I want like stuff from my friends on it. In the case that like this actually became something. Honestly, I still do not know what I want this game to be, but this sounds like very cheesy, I know. But it's like what I was telling to chat, that imagine like there's soil, we haven't like pouring water on it, and we see like a very small sprout already, like very, very small. But yeah, I think that it is actually like starting to become something. The only thing that I still like do not know, like I want like targeting switching, like from these guys, like to not be outcard. Because yeah, like switching targeting between like these two is very bad right now. Looking great. Yay, thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, like I needed at least one enemy, so I can start like testing like blocking the targeting. I need at least one enemy, and now that we have this one, I think that I can start actually like improving the combat system and the targeting. But yeah, getting there. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, sorry that I was like finishing. But yeah, everyone that is new here that came with Fox Under, my name is Lune Snowtail. I make VR chat avatars most of the time, but every Friday, I know that is not Friday right now. Every Friday, I am working on this project. And yeah, past Friday, I could not do much. That's why I did game dev on Monday and Wednesday, and then my next stream is on Friday as well. So I am going to continue working on this. But yeah, that's what I do. Nice to meet you. Everyone that was here already, yeah, please give a follow to Fox Under. Amazing being. Amazing being, wonderful artist, you know. So yeah, let's uh let's read out. Yeah, everyone that was here, please follow Fox Under. Amazing being. And yeah, sorry that I am that I sorry that I have to go now. Like there's like still things that I need to do, and yeah, like, and I don't want to sleep super late. So yeah, we are going with Fangs. Um, they are very good Marvel rivals player. But yeah, take care, everyone. See you all soon. Take care. Bye bye, everyone. See you all soon. Bye bye, everyone. See you all soon. Bye bye. Take care, you amazing beings. Bye. Take care. Bye. Bye bye.